Okay, there we go. Audio problems rectified. Just to make sure I am actually live. Yep, live. Okay. Right. Hello, Hacker Fox. Yes, sorry for the surprise stream so early, at least by my standards. But like I said, the next 2 weeks are going to be filled with me trying new things, and that includes standing on this robot. Oh, come on! Don't tell me it's. Damn it! But yes.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I want to try to do more streams earlier in the day. The notification surprised you. Yeah, I want to try to do more of these earlier in the stream's day. I want to try to do streams earlier in the day when I have more time. On especially Tuesdays and Fridays. But I do have a finite time to stream because I do got to be off. But yes, I am indeed live right now, and I'm going to go attempt to make money. How do I intend to make money? That's a good question. Change the schedule? Yes. I will change the stream schedule. Shush. Right. So in terms of making money, there aren't many good ways if I don't want to go Crimson Fleet. So I'm just going to go with the one that should make the most entertainment. I'm going to join Vanguard.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Well,
Alright, I'm interested.
Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started and if you've got any questions.
Okay. Wait. Oh, Vanguard Orientation Hall. Okay. Okay. End of Earth. Oh man. It would have been awesome to see an Earth like this, just so technologically advanced. But alas, solar radiation gonna do its solar radiation thing. Okay, so Earth dies, new factions rise, House Faroon, the Free Star Collective, the Serpent's Crusade, okay. Conflict. Oh fuck, I'm supposed to be pressing the boot. I'm supposed to press the buttons. Okay.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159,
Yes, I actually did, I did check up on those, although it was really late and I completely forgot to follow.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history. The age of the United Colonies.
It's your opinion?
Effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
You've got a ways to grow, but then again, so do I. So I can't really speak.
Strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
Yeah, and that's fair.
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Okay.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188.
So much
when the
conflict
citizens of
arose as a
Aquila
result.
banded together
Was
with
it
the
worth
pleasure
it?
city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Anything else? Okay. Don't worry too hard about it. I'd hardly call my, early streams entertaining either, but,
It was
we all
only in
start somewhere, you know?
2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Yep, kinda saw that coming. Of course, the religious fucks can't put down their guns for 3 seconds. Narian War. Oh, reading? Nah.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization.
That's actually something.
The Serpent's Crusade.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up. That's why you don't accept that. You only take that. You know? You hear what they're saying, and you listen, but you don't take it to heart. You take what they're saying and you use it to improve. You have to not let people like that get to you. It's complicated to explain. But if you keep going at it and you really enjoy, you know, that's the ultimate thing. If you don't, yes, pretty much. But if you don't enjoy doing it, like I enjoy streaming, which is why I do it to one person. If you don't enjoy doing it, then I don't recommend doing it, you know? It has to be something you really, really enjoy.
Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds
It was
right.
only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of
Excuse me.
hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious
Okay.
Of the
Colony
many
Wars.
conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war
That seems like a
spread
relatively
quickly across the
minor
galaxy.
thing.
Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Colony War was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Narrator reminds me of the TF2. Yeah, the administrator. Ooh, hold on.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty.
Figured.
And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Okay. I'm putting Nera on my planet to go list because that sounds interesting. Man. These mechs are really well made. I like it. Can you restore one of these mechs and use it? Okay, maybe triggered his PTSD, but oh Jesus.
No
What
one
this-
knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
That's
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
what in the Sam fuck? Okay. Yep, we're just gonna walk right past
In
that.
the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical
Yep.
supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators.
Yeah,
the
mechs are pretty
Terramorph.
popular.
A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I can't stop staring at it. A real Terramorph.
Looks more like a plaster statue to me, but whatever you believe, I don't care.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. United research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
You
All
have to
were
play.
sentenced to death for their actions.
You have to play this high quality comics, or are you doing it for fun? I'm interested in the lore, and
Bringing the
also I
common
think I
war
have to
a
do it.
close, and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Okay.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
I can't read that. That's too small. Whatever. Oh, it's not over. I thought this was
It
it.
was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Wow.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Okay. Playing this game called Red Match 2? Haven't
No
heard
one
of
is
it.
born a
Tell me
United
more about
Colony
it.
Citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
That's not.
But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Okay. We need to talk about that. I don't necessarily agree with service for citizenship. Like, that's not. Suits are pretty cool, though. Like, that isn't really. Wait. Mass Vanguard Pilot Simulator? Okay.
Yeah, what is it? Bye-bye.
Hold on a second. Do I need to accept the quest? Do I need to accept the quest in order to join? Okay. Mission set Supra. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know it was some UC general that...
Oh, for fuck's sake. Endless engagement. I agree. Fuck it.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
They said Tuesday and Friday around this time? Yes, hopefully. And of course, the Wednesday and Saturday streams are both still going to be happening, along with maybe Sunday streams. It should be around 12 for Tuesdays, and I don't know, about maybe I could go to 2 on Fridays, but I think I'm just going to say say 12 just in case.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Okay. Oh, okay, I got to 1. I mean, I already have a ship, so it can't be that difficult.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin.
Debug tools. Ah.
Please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Let's put all we can into shields.
New targets active.
12 what? I want to grab. I don't know what 12 would be in your time. Let's see. It's 8:34, so about 4 hours 30 minutes. No. Just realized that would be 4 hours. Hold on. Maybe at about 11, so that would be 3 hours. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, 2 hours and 30 minutes from now. I don't know. I'll get the schedule on my Twitch channel updated.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Alright, fuck it. We ball.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Wait, it's not letting me out. Oh, fucking E, of course. It's all good. Let's be honest, you won't miss that much. Oh, exit simulator. Whatever.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. You'll only keep...
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Hold on. Before we get into that, this building's called MAST, right? What kind of a name is that?
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery.
Makes sense.
Now,
Got it.
serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
All right. All right, fuck it. I wrapped it up.
So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to... Then let's get to them.
I'm ready. Yeah, let's hear it.
So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly.
Oh, okay. Didn't
Psychological
know.
results are all within expected levels.
What does
Maybe
that
doesn't
mean?
have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Now,
sense.
how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
You already do.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today.
Fuck
Give you
it.
the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed?
Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independent. Well, I don't know. Fuck it, I'm ready.
Fantastic.
Just so long as I can do my shit outside of the Vanguard. Oh, for fuck's sake, Bethesda still hasn't figured it out.
Keep it moving.
I'm trying, but he's slightly faster than my walking speed and so much slower than my fucking Also, sorry for continuing to pull out my gun. I keep resting my finger on my mouse and
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is
my
where
stream
we
after
serve.
this might
Beyond the
raid you,
furthest
assuming we
reaches of
have
the United
other
Colonies
people in here
military,
that I
and
can
with honor
drop into
and
you.
duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
Oh my actions? That seems like a bit... I'm
Then
just
let
gonna
me
take
be
it
the
seriously.
first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard.
Yep.
Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau
I'll
City
raid
2.
you at the very end.
Sounds
You
like
can
they barely got
kickstart
it
your
set up when
stream.
their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone... So, can the people of Tau City... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
5,800 credits. And 250 experience. Okay, that was ridiculously easy, and now I'm here. So if since the first mission is going to be a transport mission, or cargo mission I should say, which I wasn't expecting, I'm going to need to go do something real quick before we can start, because my ship's inventory is currently full of a bunch of bullshit. Since I don't have any crafters on board my ship, I don't think there's any reason I should have that stuff on my ship, so I'm going to put it all in the lodge storage container that I have here.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Wait, this door. Okay. Storage, inventory. Oh, I can't access my ship from here. That's nice. Well. The parts, I need all the stuff, but the parts aren't worth selling. And I can't fast. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? I think I'll just try and see if... Let's go... Let's go over here. Let's see. Eventually. Hold on. Alright, just book it.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
Yep.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get.
Welcome
Med
kit.
packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials.
My people will have everything on your ship. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe.
Yep, I can do that.
Questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Alright, yeah,
And
all
I will
set.
keep you.
Make us look good out there.
I always do. Okay. And now we just run all the way back to our ship and
Captain,
okay. Okay, let's go. Three, two, one, lift off.
Sarah, please. I'm dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space. And... What? I read your report. They said
Actually, wait a minute. I just realized. Okay, there we go.
Good job. That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all.
Okay, wait, so the starter pack, I don't... Where is it? Oh, I actually had munitions in here, okay. Okay, there's the comms repair suite. Resources. Yeah, this is the stuff that weighs a lot, and I don't want to get rid of it because it's all crafting stuff, and I don't know if I'll come across it again. A dark lager. Accidentally stolen, though we don't need to talk about that. Okay, so there are... They did just put the stuff in... They did just put stuff into the ship. Got it. That's honestly fine. Let's see. Helmets. Hacks. Weapons. Modified Urban Eagle. Oh. It's just... Ooh, armor piercing rounds, actually. I was going to say, they just added a reflex sight, but an armor piercing rounds. Okay. Okay. Let's go set course. Okay, now we just gotta... City. Okay. Oh, actually, this is a new system, so we can scan it and then sell the survey data. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Pleasant to see you.
Okay, yep, there we go. And now we just gotta... Whoop. Wow. I actually... Jesus, that's one of the Vanguard ships. One day. Whoop. Uh-oh. That's not good.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
You know, I don't think anything good is the thing.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Yep, that is true. Oh my god, this fucking Twitch being Twitch again and not... Oh. Wait. But it's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and a worse product. How Gourmet is going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere, let our livestock and crops grow as nature intended, and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them at peak freshness, and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried again. It's a big task. Okay. Okay, interesting. Modified calibrated Grendel, 7mm caseless, okay. Pharmaceutical lab, not very helpful because I can't craft med packs, and that's the only thing I would care about crafting. Okay, our goal is to make contact. Well, this isn't good. They all seem to be dead. Hold on, I'm gonna go make contact with them. Hey! Hey, I'm here to deliver the fucking... I'm here to, deliver your comms repairs. Heard that might be fixing. He's just taking a nap in a pool of jello. I'll let him. Can't fault a man for wanting to sleep. Wait, where is... Oh, that's just this. Okay. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ooh, excuse me. They all seem to be dead, which, doesn't bode well. Couch. That just looks like a car seat that somebody... Okay, yeah, look, that's more of a couch. This is just a car seat that somebody took out of a fucking minivan. Oh, excuse me. Pharmaceutical kit, worthless. Or efficiency, retire. Bad people, bad jokes. Oh dear, this is a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, you know what? Fuck the loot. Let's just push. Uh-oh. That's not a good noise. Oh wow, this is a broken ship. What the fuck happened here?
I thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Oh no, it's a terramorph, isn't it? Oh my god. Okay, I had to deal with dogs. Alright.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. UC on patrol, maybe? Yep. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
What kind of anomaly are you talking about? Because you said that kind of in a foreboding way, and I just want to know what I'm getting myself into here.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Wait, all the settlers are dead then?
A fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Well, I'm not exactly equipped with larger calibers.
Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security out. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand?
Yeah. I'll lend you a hand. What can you tell me about the security?
Most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
All right.
Good.
Let's get them online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there, and make sure you leave enough.
I cannot confirm those right. Oh, fucking sake. This. Good grief. Amp, frag grenade, frag mine, caseless shell. Oh my. Okay, these lockers are empty. Rivet. Fuck it. Okay, I'm getting a lot of ammo. That's not a great thing. Okay, that's... Oh, there's security. admin connection, server connection, reset security, automated damage. Oh fuck, power fault, tracking system, security logs. Okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room.
Should be about
183.5.
Should be about 2 hours from now. Where a little after the time I'd normally stop. About 12.
I'm sure they had something we can...
I'll get the schedule up after a little after the stream. Right. System status, turn on tracking, frequency tuning. Fuck. Okay.
Use.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Okay. I don't like these types of missions. Optional. They pretend like it's optional.
Additional power required.
Distance to target 59 meters. Yes, afternoon. For you, I think, yeah. I'll get the schedule set up, don't worry. .46 meters? That's not good. 42 meters, okay.
All defenses restored.
Oh wow. Need information on what time it is on America. Just make sure it's on the East Coast. C1 evisceration. I love the terminology. Oh my god, 64 meters? Fuck it. I'm going to go activate the other kill lanes.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Well, that's your opinion. Berserker side star. That seems to be really common. Like, there's a lot of Berserkers side stars for whatever reason, because that's like the third one I've come across. Whatever. They sell for a decent amount. I'm not complaining. Unlock expert. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Well, this is entertaining. Oh, I see where this goes. Never mind. Okay, let's give this you a try. No? Okay. That works. Come on, could we? No. Let's do it. Okay. This was so much easier than I thought it was.
I see. Done that before. Seeing a meat packing facility from the
Yeah,
inside
we get it.
is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Well, again, that's your opinion.
System rearm. Fail. Additional power required.
I'm having trouble with the schedule. Don't worry.
I'm
After
not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
you saw.
Activated. Stand clear. Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
I thought when it said. For what? Good question. Let me handle it all.
Online.
There it is. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down.
Miracle? It took less than a minute to take it down. This is what I was waiting for. This is what that was it. It killed one turret and then got stuck and died. They hyped up the boss fight so fucking much with all these like turrets and shit, and then it just walked into one of the kill zones and fucking died before I could do anything. I got to shoot it a little bit with my laser pistol, but that's it. Fuck me.
Trekker's gone quiet. Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terrormorph. I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue? All right. I spotted a mic.
All right. Yep. That was. Yeah. It took less than a minute for that entire boss fight. This reminds me of the time when I was playing ultramodded Fallout, and I go to fight the first death claw that you meet at the beginning of the game, and it just dies in one shot because I had installed the OP minigun mod and didn't realize how OP it was. So I did 4 million damage to it with one shot.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? Spec. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100, Talseti though, it's too young to have a native population. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business?
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
How does no one know that terramorphs get onto the worlds we get on? Because they're pretty tough to miss. You know, I think I'd notice a fucking demon thing. I don't even know what that even looks like. I think I would notice a 4-legged goat demon.
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone
I'll rectify the schedule.
is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Sounds like we need to do something
You're right.
quick.
We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on... Luckily, I think I know... What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Yeah,
Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon.
Yep. I'll make sure my
You
commander
don't
agrees.
understand what a weight off my
Yeah,
I need
yeah,
Dr.
yeah.
Percival. I'm not sure exact.
Yeah,
There's
I'll
a
just
place
do the
called the Sixth Circle in Sedona. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now
Oh, we're
please go
going to
check in
Mars.
with your commander.
1900 terramorph cell. Okay. This facility seems like it'd have a lot of loot on it, but I can't be fucked with it.
word and we'll get underway.
Alright, yep, bye. I presume, hopefully there's not more terramorphs. Yeah, you know, it's not like there's a ship right here that could get you off the planet.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked?
What do you mean?
Partially explored, what the fuck? Okay.
Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner or something?
No, I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow me to look after.
Yes, I did 2A. Let's do a scan. Oh, that's it. Well, shit. Okay, let's go to 4. No, that's 7. May as well survey the system.
So more education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about others?
Shit, there are people here. Extreme environment. Got it.
Both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. I'm sorry, Sam. That changed my mind.
Ramp drive down! We can't jump! Engaging a UC ship? Not very smart.
Whoa, 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 we're dead immediately? What?
Both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
I want that ship in pieces.
How do you use those fucking...
Can't hold it!
Shit, hold on. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna move at the speed of light, boys. You know what? Fuck it. We engage, boys. Oh my god, good lord.
Both
Why?
want the same things.
Why? Fucking...
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
Suggesting that you allow me to look after her. Perhaps even have them continue.
Being up.
Okay, let's scan that and just completely avoid this planet at all costs, because clearly there's nothing worth it.
Haven't you ever considered how she feels about others?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to...
The only way I can be sure. is going to be safe is if she stays with me. Seriously. I'm not changing my mind.
Okay, and now we scan. And now we set course.
Oh, what have we here? Die already!
Okay. Good grief, what are you doing?
Go for the kill!
What the f- No, 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 no. You fucking get in the seat, you dingus. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is a restart guard ship!
You're on your own.
What are you thinking? You're no match for us!
I have something I really need to talk to you about.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just reload the save. Yeah, you know what? I don't even care. Let's just go to the local gas giants because those are the easiest ones to scan. Surveyed. Okay, now we go over to this one. Okay. Now this is all I fucking care about.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync?
Yes,
Well,
I remember.
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's old
When? You were with me the entire
Just
time.
because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my
Also, why are your
predecessor.
eyes half closed?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised
You never
that I
mentioned
haven't.
the predecessor.
After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just... Aja was the one that taught me the ropes.
Yeah, you know what? I think Rookie being paired.
So I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries.
I can relate to that.
For me, there was nothing quite like... Oh, I find that sort of...
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. You know, all the...
Yeah.
No, she retired. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that...
Yeah.
Well, I
I'll
don't
do my
expect
best.
you to be a carbon. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out.
Well, you certainly have me
Good.
all figured out.
Then we're both... Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue.
Okay. And now we just go up here, accept the mission.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
That thing ate all of the settlers. And almost ate me. Wasn't really interested in the repairs.
It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission. Takes some serious grit to make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of...
There's her name is Hadrian. Here, she says I should, show you this.
Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
Let's see. So this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mentioned...
She's not sure what it means. She wants Dr. Walker on Mars to confirm it and to analyze it and confirm it's not a threat. Sorry, that verbal dyslexia is acting up again.
I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, suggest...
Okay, there we go. Ooh, you see Vanguard stuff. Is it better than... I mean, it looks cool, but the Constellation suit's better. What about this? 32 damage resistance, but it doesn't have the legendary... Doesn't have the legendary effect, and once again... Yeah... No, wait, it's got less damage resistance. Yeah, no. Yeah, we don't. I'll probably end up selling them off. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell them off.
They were gonna give our son to a different man.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Okay, there we go. Get in here, sell off this stuff, and then we're going to Mars.
You've got something for me? Yep, here you go.
Fiber.
Time to go?
Bulk items may require multiple levels of... Welcome to UC District.
Yep, we get it. I'd like...
Yes.
I'd like to sell... Bastion Coachman, I don't care. Berserker... I already have a Berserker, whatever, I don't care. Boosted, calibrated. There's that modified Grendel I don't care about. Let's see, spacesuits. Get rid of the Vanguard suit and the Vanguard helmet, apparel, quart degenerate tissues. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Yep, definitely a wait. Okay. Now we're going to go to Mars to go give... I think I've found my first proper bug. Yeah, this fountain's not fully meshed together. There we go. After 7 hours of Starfield, I finally found my first major bug. Well, it's not really major, it's just a minor aesthetic thing, but now I can't unsee that.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Satisfied that you... Okay, let's... No. Fucking... Ask about the trade authority, and now we just gotta set course. And now we just travel there. This fast travel system is awesome. Why doesn't Star Citizen have this? Shit. Oh my god, I hate how it doesn't auto-equip helmets.
Do your part to keep Sidonia and Rafik free.
And don't have to ask me twice. Oh my god, I went through that much ammo already. I started with 600 that I spent all my money on.
Got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free.
Heard the trade authority deals sometimes in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, all I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take it. And listen, I'm not gonna work.
Sounds like a done deal. What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here, by the way?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big... I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely... Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Cool. That's what we do here.
Somebody dropped something off. Sounds like a handoff to me of a fish. But then wait, why would somebody want to hand off a fucking fish? Like, of all the things... Yeah, fuck it. I'll grab a sword. Why not? Oh, Digipix? Sure, I'll buy them. Oh yeah. Way more damage.
See you around.
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in.
Martian winds. Right. Okay, that's not the way to go.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. There'd be no UC.
Invoices can be collected from... Oh. Not here for a delivery.
I was told a man named Walker. Captain Silvano, Vanguard. I need Parzival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, a shame.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided... I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this point...
What sort of discipline issue we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary.
Not the best
Perhaps
way.
a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
Oh. I accidentally pressed something on my controller. I skipped it. I can try and track him down for you.
That won't be necessary. But we would like the money he owes us.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority.
How much does he owe?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my... So if you were able to find him...
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Bold of you to assume that I'm helping.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Sarah, you do... Where'd Sarah go? You do realize I'm only pretending, right? Like, for fuck's sake. That was the wrong decision to make. Oh, I'm all the way back here.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Yo, it was still... I was trying to tell him I...
Okay, I'm just going to...
Sounds like a
Looking to
plan.
make a trade.
I can...
Okay, and I'll just take this naval cutlass. A... Wait. What is it that I bought? I can't remember. This is the only thing that I... Oh, right. I also sold... Zerker Side Star... And the Rescue Axe. Okay.
Yo, stay good out there.
Yep, I will.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Invoices can be collected. Oh.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you.
A shame, too. We had such... Not the sort of work that I invested knows. But then, I presume the mine. But, at this point...
You don't sound
That's
particularly
correct.
interested.
We're no longer interested. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. I couldn't have put that better,
Perhaps a little advance. Visit the Sixth Circle.
Okay, Sixth Circle. Got it. UC Naval Cutlass. If I'm a part of the UC Navy now, I think I deserve to have myself a nice little sword. May as well have the United Colonies sword, you know? Alright. Okay, on to the... Ooh, Jesus. Forgot we were on Mars for a second there, and then I can jump like 12 feet. Sixth circle. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. This does not look like a mine shaft. This looks like it has been abandoned for a very, very long time.
Broken spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. Doc Walker?
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar.
Terrorists might be threatening the galaxy. Need Percival's help to stop them.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up what... Stop! Even if I did know where you... Huh. Maybe there is something. Percival's got this debt put on him. You make that go away, prove you're a... Well...
And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to... Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their... If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable... Red Devils with a meat... Couldn't get in if you hadn't done
Actually, hold on.
Stint as a Martian. Made us tough. That's why they chose Percival, though. But it was those monsters that did us in. Red Devils and...
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Broken spear's upstairs. Doc Walker?
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray tops... That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did sin. But look, even if I decided I was, his debt to the Trade Authority.
Oh, no.
But if someone resolved, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest...
I'll see if I can word it.
Most straightforward way to take care of this. Of course, rumor is if someone was to break in there and...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't...
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom.
Yes, this is another side quest on a side quest on a side quest.
Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you?
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any
be?
Breaking and entering.
Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival, at least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract, but we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm presuming there's a reason you haven't handed it over already.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
Oh my god, not a
But if you can clear
third
them
side
out, I can walk
quest.
you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't...
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel.
Okay, kill the space leader. That's more up my alley. Yeah, I can go shoot some guys. Don't kill yourself yet with the side quests. I don't think I have much of a choice. Alright. What ammunition does this fire? 7.77 millimeter. Okay.
Take it. Hey, welcome to the city. Yeah, let's get...
Select amount. Buy all. Ooh. Buy all.
Come back anytime.
Okay, and what else do I need? .5 millimeter. Okay, that's close enough. Optional. Change Parzival's stat amount. Kill the spacer leader. Yep. Let's go kill the spacer leaders. Also, on your side quest comment, this is what makes money. So, I'm kind of gonna do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Well. Wait, how far away is that? Oh, I thought it was 900 for. All right. Oh, wow, this spaceport's actually really big. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay, that's not that far away. I'll run it. Especially with this gravity, maybe it'll actually be kind of fun. A direct path scene? I can see one. There we go. Scan some resources. Place an outpost. No. Cancel. Fuck's sake. Aquarius Hematite. Hematite. So I go through all of this just so a guy can buy himself a pillow. Seems about right, if I'm being honest. Oh, good grief. Why is half this game walking simulator? I mean, I'm here for it because the game itself is ridiculously well detailed and very, very fun, but, yeah. Oh, I reached level. Surveying. What does surveying do? By the way, what do you think about Codename Panzers? I checked it out. Gotta be honest, didn't really seem like the type of game I'd play, but I liked it. I think it looked interesting. Tech. Destroy 15 ships and then I can get Class B ships. Okay. Whatever. Ooh, disassembler modified Equinox. I'll take it, I'll take it. Mainly because that probably sells. Jesus, good lord. Compensating for something much? Brag. Shit. He wasn't where I thought he was. That was a waste of a shot. Abandoned mines. Okay, there we go. Grenade off. Ooh, plenty of ammunition. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh, just a Dutchman. Yeah, 60, why not? What are you still shooting at? They're all dead. Oh wait, no, they aren't dead. What? Did one of them go? Is one of them still outside? Jesus, drama queen, much. 50 caliber caseless. Hang on, the lawgiver fires 50 caliber. Another game? Ultra Custom Night. I do know that game. Perhaps. I still want to do the Wednesday streams where I do FNAF fan games, because those ones still do really well. So yeah, Ultra Custom Night. I'll give it a play, but I make no promises. Oh my god.
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Nope. After frame.
Bothering to carry all that junk.
Because it's a useful junk.
Let's see
Fuck
what
you.
got.
Let's see. I need in my inventory. Oh. Well. I just realized I've been carrying around all these packs and can't use any of them. Yep, that's good on me. Fuck. Corrosive or ooh. That's interesting. This is only modified Equinox. Lawgiver. Yeah, it does shoot 50 caliber. Okay. Okay, I see where you're getting that game. I see where you're getting it. Tactical battery, removed cover, fully automatic. Why am I using my regular, like, just... What is it? Why am I using my regular Equinox when I have this in my inventory? Oh, I need to trade other gear.
The good stuff. Just kidding.
Oh no, it's not only Tuesday and Friday. I want to add Tuesday and Friday to the schedule. So instead of streaming twice a week, I stream 4 times a week. And then maybe Sundays. Maybe Sundays. I don't know if I do Sundays. Yes. Sundays are... I don't know. If I do the Sunday streams, I'm probably going to drop the Saturday streams. Yeah, I'll probably end up dropping the Saturday streams and trade off for the Sunday streams. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. Boosted, calibrated solstice. We'll put that on there. And that onto 8. And then the log. Oh. I don't need the cutter on Hot Wheel like that, so modified Equinox, and now we put that in trade off of our regular Equinox. Yes, there we go. Yeah, Wednesday is going to be more or less the same as it's always been. You know, 10 a.m. streams. Don't like the scope. But I'll work with it, I'll work with it. I'm willing to work with it. Well, shit. Okay, stealth is out the window. Actually, this is a good chance to give this new sniper a try. Oh, wow.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, well, stop getting in my way. Oh, there we go. Peek your head out again, motherfucker.
I'm going to end you.
8 followers, not bad. That's more than I had in my first week or so of streaming. You've got that going for you. Shit! Fuck! Shit!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Okay, let's see. What do you mean, what was that? That was somebody shooting at us, you idiot. Oh, okay, interesting. It counts as... Oh. This gun fires 2 shots at the same time. Interesting. And if you're moving, the shots get less accurate. I like it. Add some more interesting mechanics than just another...
Show me what you've got.
Let's see. Shush. I've got over 50 reasons why you should stop.
This isn't happening. Anything.
Why do they keep lighting on fire just randomly? Let's see. Hello. Okay. Anything I'm missing? Ooh, apparently there is some stuff here that I'm missing. Super cold magnet. Isotopic coolant. Wire spools. Actually, the wire spools don't seem to have that much use, so I'm going to just leave them. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the space leader's all the way down there. Really?
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Well, that's why you don't do it now, do you? Who's the biggest threat? Oh, for fuck's sake, I missed. Whatever.
Watch one over here.
I like this.
Come on.
Okay. No in-scope reloading? Kinda cringe. 3 hours? Actually, exactly 2 hours, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Genuinely didn't know he was up here. Right. Exercise quarters would have had to have been would have needed to have been necessary if you were living on Mars. Polytextile. Adaptive frame.
Something you need? Want to see what I'm carrying?
No, actually the opposite. I want to put into you. Grendel. Disassembler. Side star, useless. Equinox. Cutter, I'll keep that. Modify solstice. Deep recon spacesuit can go away. And then we can put all of this in here. Fuck.
Until later.
Okay, looks like I gotta be a little bit more, careful with what I carry. Or maybe I can just deliberately make myself over encumbered to level up the skill. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just here to play the game, man. Kill a sleepy pack. Okay, yeah, could do. You just did die. They stun seed backwards? Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Okay, well. I'm terrible at this. I'm gonna need to write it down just to see. I'm gonna let that slide, but only because I don't feel like timing you out. Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. This is top firing. Okay, please tell me we get the grand ping.
It was nothing, guys. Oh, last mistake you'll make. Get some cover! Now!
Good grief. Man, I can't wait to get my hands on some mods for this. Like, that's going to be fucking awesome. When I can just blaze through here. Ooh, Aquarius Hemonite. Oh my god. So I still don't know if it's just... Oh my god, this takes so much to mine. I can see even if I do kill this spacer, mining the shit is going to be terribly, terribly difficult. No, you know what? We can wait on that for a little bit. We can go. Yeah. All right. Fuck it.
You're done. Bring it on.
Uh-oh. Fuck. O2 filtered, refined. Might be worth a little bit. Oh, it is worth a little bit. Okay then. Combat contact cam bridge on the comms panel. God, this scope is terrible. Oh god, they're hitting me. They're actually hitting me. Okay. And now we just gotta...
Come on.
Alright. Where are you? I know you're not dead. Oh, maybe he is dead. Oh. Okay, he is dead, but there are a few more enemies further up. Fuck. Oh my god, god damn it. You made me fall for these nuts joke. I don't take those things lightly. Also, it's funny. Ooh, Hitman suppressed Coachman? Okay, game. I'll start using the Coachman more. I understand. Ugh. Oh. Okay, so something's in here. Okay, let's see. Can I? No, I cannot. So I gotta figure out a way to make... I can do that, but then I can't close in these two. This one, it feels like it fits, but it doesn't. Hmm. This doesn't fit into anything. Okay, that's nice. That's great. Ah, I see. There we go. I've got it figured out. Let's see. What have we got? Trauma pack, creds, and an onion. I'm glad I spent all my time for doing that for a fucking onion.
Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compact analysis complete. Back into system rotation. Process complete. Recollecting documentation.
Okay, hold on. So, wait, it'd be under notes. Notes, okay. Byproduct of long-term human presence on Mars. Combined with the planet's natural mineral. Oh my god, there's 100 pages of this, really? Alright. Ooh, safe. Fuck. Employee exit key. Alright. Well, hold on. Can I process it again? Or... No, okay. Deep Mines employee exit. Oh. Okay, so where does that put me? Okay. What do you mean carrying too much? My stamina doesn't seem to be wanting to go down. I'm encumbered? Oh, for... Oh, yeah, exit key. Let's see, what do I have that's... These are all too valuable to throw away. Resources. Amino acids, I actually want that. Isocentric magnet. We can drop all of that. Pigment. Yeah, don't care. Polytextile. Okay, now that's all we need. Don't question it, okay? Okay. Okay. Okay.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
How's it? Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
I'm looking to
Happy
make a
help.
trade. Vendor buy. I actually want to sell. Is the thing. That's kind of the thing. You know, it's the thing. I wanna sell my stuff. I think I'll end up keeping the lawgiver for a while just because it's a ballistics weapon, and that's what I'm kind of going for right now. Going into the whole ballistics tech tree. $189. That seems a lot less than what... you know what it is? I probably have to sell it in an apparel store. Whatever, I don't care.
Yo, stay good out there.
I'm listening. I'd be happy to carry a few things.
Packs. This wire spool.
Goodbye.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. I'm still learning where every...
Build to sell. Okay, and so now we sell these calibrated grundles, these equinoxes. Hitman suppressed coachman. Don't. Okay, packs. Really? The packs really don't sell for much, do they? They really don't.
See you around.
Was there something else?
Yes, actually.
I don't recall the exact figure of. If you're feeling charitable... Do you now? Let me take a look at his... Here. His current balance. And do remember all transactions. Understandable.
Okay.
Be my guest.
Wait. Oh, I wasn't supposed to come back here yet. I was supposed to radio in. I am a fucking moron. I am absolutely... I am goddamn stupid. Fucking moron. for fuck's sake, I gotta go dump off a bunch of my shit.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Let's... Wait. Oh, I gotta go into the fucking Frontier cargo hold. My inventory. Container is at max capacity. Shit. Oh, that actually looks really nice. Unfortunately, it's terrible, but I'll try. This is junk, 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 junk. All of this I want to keep. Okay, excellent. And now I just walk back and fucking get rid of all of this shit and wait. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the carpet stuff. Okay.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
God, fucking stupid. God damn it.
Hey, welcome. Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
Yeah, give me some fucking... No, I'm not buying anything at the moment. I am selling you things because I don't care anymore. Urban Eagle. Spacesuits. Calibrated Star Roamer spacesuit. Goodbye. Chameleon Ecliptic spacesuit. Goodbye. And goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I don't understand why the value of these is so low. Like, I really don't. Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous how low it is, but... Oh my god.
Come back anytime.
Okay, now I should be able to fast travel. Star map. No? Am I not allowed to fast travel now? Okay, now I should be able to look on the ground. Yes, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, now we fast travel. Good grief. I love this game, but it does also suffer from a lot of different things. Extreme solar radiation, I don't care.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresh room. The spacers didn't take off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Oh. Varun Heretic Writings. Picked up a contraband item. These are illegal to have on you or your ship. Orbiting major settlements. We'll scan. Okay, interesting. I could... I don't know, this doesn't feel... I mean, it's just some documents. It's just some guy. It's just this Varun Heretic. Like, surely there's no... Surely there can't be anything, too bad about it, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? I'll return the data.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Return the data to Cambridge. Right after I go sell this contraband, because there's no fucking way I'm carrying...
How's it going? Hey, welcome to this... Yeah, let's get...
Oh, I just gotta look for the contraband logo. Oh, I was looking in the seller's inventory. $1,000. That's a far cry from the 8,000 that was promised on the fucking thing, but whatever.
Yo, stay good out there.
In Sidonia, an unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance released a press statement saying that the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs.
Interesting.
Almost break time.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose. This formula's gotta be worth it. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai in the trade, and that you'll trade it to him. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Cambridge's data to clear Parzival's debt. Okay, and now we go back up. Okay, so based on the sale of that contraband, I think I need to level up my sales a little bit.
You looking for anything? You're around.
I need to level up my charisma a
Was there
little
something
bit.
else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be...
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater.
And exactly... But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too the deep mines could be an option.
Oh, those spacers are very, very dead. Had to clean up. You didn't miss anything. I shot some people and had a discussion about the legality of selling contraband. But yeah.
Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. We could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, and think what it would do for our image with the general populace. And what do you want for them?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from... Wouldn't want you feeling... We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts.
13,000. Okay. Okay, and now we go down. So much of this game is just back and forth quests.
Yeah? Did you know? My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shut it out. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know.
Okay. Fuck me, this was side quests on side quests on side quests and deep mines and play exit. I finished most of the side quests. All I gotta do is walk down here and go explain something to this guy. Find Percival. Wait, is he not in the deep mines that are right here? Hold on. Also, I didn't come back here last time. Is there any loot? Drill waste room. Okay. I see what the game's telling me to do. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
Yeah, I don't think that would be a reason for the, I don't think that would have stopped anybody from drilling, especially because even if you ran... No, I guess if you were specifically trying to drill, I guess it would stop. Although it does seem like they went, a little bit deeper. I don't know what point I had. I think I had it. Okay, that's just too perfect. Credits. Carrot, fuck it. Plus 94 value. That means it's about $8 for me.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Ship in a bottle. They still have those in the future. I mean, then again, this is coming from the person who also has the Mars Curiosity rover head on her mantle, so wouldn't be surprised if she also had one of those lying around. Why would they build this down here? This seems weird. Hang on, how... Oh no, it must have been the Marine headquarters.
Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery from an old colleague of yours, Adrian Sanon.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
If you consider getting gored by a terramorph and living as okay, then yeah.
A terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring?
Terramorph cells. Ooh. Terramorph cells from a world too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this...
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
That's fair.
Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
Yeah. And at least your research is being, used instead of just sitting in a cave.
Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's
Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
The sample's not a fake. I collected it from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
Completely off the map by Terramorph.
By familiar, I mean I got a crash course on it already.
They had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
To say the least,
you
yeah.
brought this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Where does I to take you in that analysis to Hadrian? Should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now.
Also, why are your eyes orange?
Take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I mean...
Okay. Oh wow, there's actually normal gravity here. Interesting. Why are you barcoding? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, and now we go... Trevor. Okay, that way, so where am I supposed to go? Hello? Okay, I think I'm going to fast travel to my ship and just see something.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Hadrian is 6th circle. Let's go track that. Oh. It's just into Sidonia. Okay. Why didn't it tell me that? I thought it was on a fucking different planet. God damn it.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising. Sneaky.
Oh, there we go.
Ain't you brave? Come
One.
to see a bona fide tracker.
1 hour without an accident. I like how it's also rigged to talk about hours and not fucking days,
Don't you
because
think it'd be good for them to red and orange? Everything's red and orange as far as the eye can see. It can start to wear on you.
place on Mars. Oh, now that's a reference and a half.
But how and why they occur is barely understood. Colonial Health and Human Services.
So if you don't know, there was a picture of Mars which showed a large face.
Percival. My God, look at you.
It was a little bit bigger than that, and it was made in the sand, not...
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
And rocket blast did into its eye, right? A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
A rocket blasted into Mars's eye? Probably. Maybe at some point. Who knows?
The cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions.
I'm going...
One,
sorry.
They want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Alright, what am I deciding on? What choices have we got? Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data
wrong?
you're after.
Of course. You deserve the full story.
Yeah.
Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
I actually know who you are, and your past, well, it's none of my concern.
Oh. Well, but it was during that assignment that the project never got off the ground. But the data our team gathered is now under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, and hopefully how to...
Okay. Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will. But accessing the archives, they'll also need the consent of the other signatories of the Colony War Armistice, the Freestar Collective and House Varun, in order to unlock it.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, let's go
All
talk
right.
to this fucking
I'm gonna go
cabinet.
get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Okay, there we go. 5,800.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're reminded.
Sixth circle of hell.
Alien predators should be avoided.
Mission updated. Eyewitness. Oh, excellent. Mantis. Oh, I found a slate that might be... I didn't even realize. Wait a minute. Could this...
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be?
But screw that. Secret outpost once in a lifetime. Okay, interesting. Activities. Back to the grind. Let's see. Hadrian. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can get to the secret outpost. I'm feeling... You have not explored every system along this route. Okay, well, that's... Also, it would take 94. Okay, well, we'll tuck that away for later. Okay, cycle through the airlock. Okay, and now we just gotta fast travel to the Mask District.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything. Useful to add to our arsenal.
Hold on a second. No one knows how the Terramorphs is spread.
For you when you have a moment.
Good luck finding Barrett.
Hey,
Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
I should start.
Allergen seed. Okay, you seem to be finding a lot of drug-related plants.
Hello.
Hey, there's a mounting point under here. I could put a gun on that. Maybe. Don't think my reactor can support that at the cargo hold. Can't show up to the council looking like a maintenance worker. Okay.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to... But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest... My relationship with the UC. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon. One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated. I'm not eating nothing. I'm just ADHD. A title he earned. Fucking. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt
I'm just
to create
opening
a
and
new
closing this
generation
cap
of
because I got
military
ADHD.
minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I should get a quieter thing, like a stress ball.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, Freestar Collective, and the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet can't see that, that's their problem.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering... You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else? Or if you've got any last... No telling how long the cabinet...
Don't have any questions, no,
Then I guess it's just...
Okay, well, let's stop looking like maintenance personnel and actually, get ourselves looking formal.
All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Yeah?
They have a lot of things like that? Okay. So, VAT-19, you saying I should get something? I mean, I do have a stress ball somewhere around here.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Just following orders.
I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Well, I don't see the different. Whatever. I'm trying to prevent a global terrorist attack by aliens on the universe. Give me a minute. Still trying to figure out what we're facing. Can't exactly make an informed decision without data.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I only know what I was told. Its tissue matched the ones from Londinian.
Just taking her word for it as well, then.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to,
If there's a chance what happened at Tau Ceti could happen. If there's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. Also, I have ADHD. I just press random letters. I can't do that in a game. These letters do something.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path
Damn it, that's the
forward
wrong
you
thing to
prefer,
go.
then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing here to convince me.
yes. So then, while the data you two have presented, what was that?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before.
No,
Don't
go
have to
show
tell
the
me
cops.
twice.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
What are you doing? EM fire, Captain!
Wait, what? Collect the EM weapon?
That's it!
Equip the EM weapon. Okay, I don't see how the EM... Ooh, right, I actually have to, quickly equip that coachman.
I can't let you.
Sorry.
Looks lights out on that one.
Any further?
What the fuck?
We were just trying to get them help, but they slipped their restraints.
Yeah, what the hell happened back there, Captain? Sorry? Doesn't bring... Now, the way those people were acting.
I don't know. They were down at the port and
Listen,
they just started
listen, Fox.
screaming. We'd tried to restrain them, but some of the other officers down there, we could...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs. It affects everyone differently, but some people... You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire.
Sounds like
Let's
we
do
need to
it.
hustle.
That's unlocked.
Was that you?
God, no time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Oh my god, this thing's terrible.
Captain! You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that morph.
I'm working on it.
I'm coming for you.
Oh my god, was that a Wilhelm scream?
Oh god! Here they come!
Shit, 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 shit.
Glad you're on my side back there.
And you're alive.
Fuck me.
spots. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay, well, looks like this kicked into high gear. Speak with the fire team.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terror?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool.
We're not UC security. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line.
Fox, what do you think? Should we bring these people who could potentially turn on us, or should we just... Should we bring them along just in case?
Roger that. We're on you. Eyes open.
Oh dear. Jesus Christ.
It's too strong. Give up now.
Hold on. I have... Oh, that actually does damage. Oh my god, that's actually uncanny.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
We should go tell the sergeant what happened.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Thank the heavens you're back in one piece. Though I guess our people weren't so lucky.
Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened here today.
The cabinet's already got a plan in place to make sure attacks like this never happen again.
Can't happen soon enough. Thank you. The city owes you both a debt after this.
We were just in the right place at the right time. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Whatever. I don't care.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
The whole city just on lockdown. Yeah. That could have been so much worse, though.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more
Captain?
attacks.
Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed.
Of course.
Thank you.
I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous decision.
You want to be in the
We
lab?
will be supporting
Hello.
your collection of the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay. Well, this sentence doesn't make sense because I took diplomat at the start of the game.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So,
count on
I'm
me.
glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
I feel like
You should
before
be
I
able to
do this,
find
I
her in
should
her office
do
across the
some
hall.
more.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies.
Okay,
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Fulmer. Start being prepared to
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport. And that includes you.
Chief Yassine, these orders can't be... Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's
Deputy Chief
second-in-command.
Diplomat.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack.
It is
You
getting
have my
long.
gratitude.
It is indeed getting
I was
long. I
also
think I'll cut
told
it off
the
soon.
President wants us to
A little
get
bit
you into
earlier
the
than I
Armistice
want,
archives
but
ASAP. So,
if I can find a good ending point, maybe I'll
You know
go
the
look at
archives are,
customizing my ship a
correct?
little bit, and then we'll end it. The repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice UC.
Yep,
Now,
yep.
the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
You'd think they'd be clamoring to help after that spaceport attack. No problem, I'm just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium peth. What? Eh? No. Oh,
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't or can't work. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to
Creative
speed on
but
who
peaceful.
you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe. He has a rad
Ambassador
name.
Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Sounds like we're going to need some leverage over Ambassador Radcliffe.
Said like you've done this before.
Once.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Huh. Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over.
Okay, Wes? It's okay, small pupper. It's okay. I'm right here. Can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source.
Yeah.
And someone who very likely hates her guts.
Okay.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. Oh, and I want you to have these. Someone with diplomatic skills like yours should know how to put classified intel to use. Or know when to grease a few palms.
Embassy security added. Okay. Tell me
The
about
Master
Balmore.
Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, he's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests. So there's real hope he might again, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks.
Oh, I did not mean to skip that.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
Kind of life signs? That sounded really, really ominous. Why does everything these people say sound ominous? Good lord.
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Ah. I'll track him down.
No doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies... Here, this device should get you all the way down. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been... Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new... I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her. Be smart out there, Cap.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from Constellation, and it's...
If it's the emergency kind, we can head there right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
You feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities.
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Government cuts take their toll on anyone. Government cuts take their toll on everyone.
Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Ridiculous to accept all of the blame.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder...
Nonsense. No one would have pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
At least Constellation has been a great success.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want, my drop. It elevates me to these...
Yep. You're afraid your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. No. You have to understand.
I give it. Yeah, fuck it.
Look, it's clear that you have feeling. Please, it's not you, but thank you.
Okay, there we go. Acquire the Freestar. I have a lot of missions, good grief. Empty nest, back to Ventura. Acquire the Freestar Collective archival code. Okay, I think I should give that a try first. Knowing Bethesda, the longer I take, presumably the less chance I have.
By the way, Captain.
Fuck, Jesus!
Sounds like he's got more work.
Ay, good grief. Hi, Rose. God, my dog, you know?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Can you tell me more about this UCSD group?
You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does.
Alright,
They're
SysDef.
the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand.
Okay. And now we just gotta run all the way over here.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Oh wow. Freestar Collective uses... Huh, interesting. Stark contrast to what the UC seems to use. The UC seems to use...
upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
This building is
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
So in here, we're the law.
Captain Stefano, UC Vanguard. You and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to...
You heard correctly. We need access.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will
What
not
is
be the
wrong
one
with her face? There's
responsible for its
something
release.
uncanny
Now,
about.
why
What
don't you
the?
quit wasting my time and yours and go? You're really gonna push this? I'm listening.
Okay.
Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? The results of the colony war prove that's not the case. Less than a generation. Hardly long enough to claim the UC is completely reformed. Oh, I understand precisely what's at stake here. The balance of galactic peace.
Damn it.
Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer...
Okay. Well, looks like we gotta go alternative. Oh, that. The utility section door was found unlocked. Optional. Speak to the staffer, okay.
That woman isn't... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Oh my, indeed. You did get lucky. It was a war zone down there.
Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City.
Yeah, let's get somewhere to talk. This is filthy, but...
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was doing all that in my suit. Not even in, like... Where the fuck? My second... I've found the second major bug. Oh, I see.
So you want me to...
Okay, no, not a bug. Never mind. False alarm.
But... No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me?
Archival access code. That would be so bad for politics.
Her quarters. And you? Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main... Here, the key. Whatever you do, I'll...
Okay. Oh, this is where I should have kept the fucking chameleon set. What the Sarah, what are you doing in here? Also, why are these air vents the size of fucking... Front Radcliffe. Alright, well, this is what has to happen. Oh, wow. Wood. Feels so out of place. Like, genuinely. All of this, like, wood and leather and cloth furniture feels so out of place. Can't put my finger on why, though.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear? Excuse me?
There's evidence. I imagine the bad things would happen if your bosses found out.
No. Look, I believe we may have got... So perhaps if I can trust you to...
Fine.
Good.
Got a deal.
In fact, I think there's an opportunity. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Free start. But those 2 items should be enough.
I can agree to those terms.
Good. Okay.
In fact, I was going to propose those, but the game didn't let me.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here you go. Code generators just this way.
Thank you. Okay, looks like I gotta play Diplomat for a little bit longer.
no place in New Atlantis. It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Yes?
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could learn a
Oh,
lot from
okay.
one another.
I see. Oh, that's what this store is. Oh, yeah. Oh, off camera, I actually explored this area. But I didn't see any point to it. Here it is. Also, are these labeled pipes? Just clearly labeled. Bullshit. There's no way that would happen. Not in a million years. Alien trilobite. Apologies, this stream's going on for a lot longer than I intended. That's just kind of the nature of this game, I think.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Okay, this seems important. I'll do it. Turret control. Update friend foe. Recalibrate. Protect current user. Activate turrets. That seems like a smart thing to do. Hold on, I'm gonna loot. Calibrated Eon. Okay, guns actually sell for quite a bit, so I'm gonna take it. Okay, looks like we're putting on a spacesuit again.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
What is these noises? Oh shit. Okay. Shit never goes smoothly here, does it? Oh my god, I'm over encumbered. Oh. Let's trade gear. Fuck's sake. Oh my good lord. No, it's a calibrate. Oh, that. Okay, I should have expected. Modified EM Equinox. I'll probably keep the EM Equinox. Just in case. Okay, let's just dump all this stuff, which I meant to dump earlier on, but I've just been forgetting because I've been busy. Oh my god, no wonder I'm overweight. That was everything. Mannequin.
I don't even need a gun.
I don't stock up on junk.
You talk about that like batteries aren't junk. Oh, skin cream bottle, okay. White particle fuse. There's a lot of firearms. Nova Blast Disruptor. Okay. It might be better than the EM I currently have, so I'll take it. Oh my god, I can't hear shit. Oh my god, I'm just pushing. God, this coachman. Okay, shut up. Good fucking lord, this level is noisy. Been caught tampering with a lock? What do you mean caught? Okay, I'm just gonna go the way inaccessible. Okay. Nova light. Okay, so I'm beginning to see that different factions tend to use different weapons. Which, I mean, makes sense. Oh, Jesus. Fuck's sake. Back to the coachman. Good grief. This fucking... Beware demons. Got it. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, down? What the fuck is happening? Let's go, dog. I'm the ATF at this point.
Got something for me? Don't leave any of that behind.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Is this still? Oh, no, it's not. I get rewards. Yay.
Not the
rewards pay the bills.
Introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
He's just old. Leave him alone.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent. You were sent by the UC. And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the space. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here... an archive code. So the UC required...
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks...
Presumably he likes it in here. I don't know.
But if I am to grant you access, I have... For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends.
Agreed.
Now, you must assure me this will be used to save...
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Analyzed. I like it.
There. Let it be used for good.
Okay. That's it. Everything is done. Okay, I'm going to...
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay, well, there's your reason. Because they left. Why did you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained.
That's
Great
good, right?
Serpent is so much more than a... When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for this, the Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice...
Okay. So, I actually wanted to, ask something of you. You wouldn't happen to have a fucking... You wouldn't happen to have a key to go into here, right? Okay, well, looks like we're just going back. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's time for me to kick this stream off. I'm gonna go look at buying shit for my ship, and then we're gonna book it out of here. God, we've almost 4 hours now. Good grief. Okay. Now, let's go sell some shit. Good lord.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general good. Welcome to UC District.
Wait, we can't sell ships.
Oh, well, sir.
That's interesting. Calibrated Eon. Oh, 7-7. Nah, we're not keeping that. And this coachman. It can go. Modified EM Equinox. We'll keep it around. Nova Blast Disruptor. Nova Light. Oh, Particle Beam. That's what it is. Light Fuse, Heavy Fuse. I'll keep it around. Maybe in like the ship's inventory just in case. Especially because that's not a lot of... I have almost 60,000 credits. Good grief. Colonized for Run Space Pack. Oh. 15% physical. A little bit less thermal and a little bit less radiation, but I think it's actually better than the space trucker we have on. Okay. And Deep Recon Space Helmet, worthless because I have a legendary version of that. Experimental crafting and research. Resources. Comms relay. I don't think selling.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Okay. Let's go look at modifications to my ship, and then we can pick up the quest next time. Ugh.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
Let me see what ships you
I'm
have
sure
for
you
sale.
can
I
find
want to see the
something you like.
prices. Oop, just need the table. Okay. So not even missiles. Wait. So this is pretty much just a simple transport ship, but I can afford it. Rambler, Galileo. Oh my god, that's expensive. But it looks so cool. That's a right proper transport ship, to be sure. Gladius. A more combat-oriented ship. Ugh, excuse me. Mustang. That just looks like a different version of our ship. Yeah, that's been expanded a little bit. It loses out on lasers for not much. Okay. Narcissus. Yep. That's a cargo ship. Although I do like the side. Hold on, is it? Oh, okay. Interesting. The longsword. Okay. Interesting. And then shield breaker. Oh my god, that is a lot of laser. And that is a very, very long ship. 226. Okay, I think I like to view and modify my ships. Let's look into the modifications that can be done to this poor thing. Wait, can I just raw upgrade it? Oh. Oh, I can just straight upgrade it. Okay. I see. Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projector. Vanguard Tempest Missile Launcher. That would just be more missiles. I want specifically lasers. Pulse laser. Kind of expensive. Hull damage, shield damage. Oh. Only that much? Sign me up. Smaller 40L cannon. We need another ballistic weapon. Vanguard auto projector. Okay. Haven't got any. Let's see. Vanguard Tempest C7A. Lower hull damage, lower shield damage, better fire rate, more power. Not exactly what I'm looking for, if I'm being honest with you. 889. Sure. Although without a better reactor, it's going to be next to worthless. Engines. Can't do shit with it. Shields. Can't do shit with that. Grav drive. Oh. Vanguard Recon Grav drive. We can do bigger grav drive. I'll do that. And then reactor. 3480T. 12,000. That's expensive. Okay. But I mean, it is necessary in order to. Actually, we don't need a better graph drive right now, do we? Okay, yeah, we don't need the graph drive, so I think. Okay. She's looking. All items will be moved to the cargo hold. Well. Okay, modified. Shipbuilder. I want to add more cargo too. So let's just take that apart. I think the ship could be extended a little bit. Oh yeah, she can be extended quite a bit. Nova Galactic Frontier. Let's add. We could do more shields, but I say we add a hab. Let's do this all in one. Let's see, what can we... Armory, Captain's Quarters, Computer Core. It doesn't tell me what these do. Infirmary, Control Station, Living Quarters, Science Lab, Workshop. Workshop sounds important. That's very big. Companionway, storeroom. How do I go up? Can I change the color? Oh, I can't make it match this. Oh, it's because they're from different brands, so of course. Oh. Well, I could just... Oh, well, what am I doing? I could just get the Nova Galactic versions. Okay, storeroom. Companionway. I'm reducing my jump range by a lot, but the extra grav drive, would that be worth it? I think it would be worth it for the extra grav drive. Fuck it, I'll go with the extra grav drive. Okay. And now then, let me see what. We'll definitely need more speed. We'll cross that bridge, don't you worry. Okay, and then these boosters can just be duct tape slapped onto here, right? Right. Oh shit, where's the grav drive gonna go? Oh yeah, if we go by a 2x2, the grav drive doesn't... it doesn't have a place to go. It does have a bottom mount, but that's already taken. Oh, also we're probably going to need to move these legs backwards a bit. Actually, hold on, I could just... That doesn't look right, but I think it's the best I can do, unless... Oh, I can just attach them straight to the reactor. Oh, well, hang on. If I can just attach them straight to the reactor, why am I... I can just remove the storeroom, take the grav drive over here, put the reactor on there, stick that there. Stick that on there, and then, yeah. Actually, hold on. Is there better engines I could put on it? Fuel. Engines. Nova 1000. Oh, wow. Those would certainly be beefier engines. What else is there? Oh, those are Class B engines. That would make my ship a B. White Dwarf 210. White Dwarf 200. Okay, so I could add the 210. Actually, I think I'll just upgrade the engines later. It still looks weird with the fucking... I think I'll go with my original plan. Just add this storeroom. Move this grav drive up a level. Move this down. Put the engines directly onto here. And then we can just move these. Actually, what are these? Oh, these engines. Okay. Dockers, cockpits. Cargo. Ah, these are... okay, well that's... mean. MD6, what is... okay. Cargo, cockpit, docker, engine. These wouldn't be engines, they'd be gear. Nova Galactic. Okay, and now we just gotta add aft. B class, I can't pilot those yet. I need to flip Z. I need to unlock that license first by leveling up the tech tree. Not that it particularly matters. This will be more than enough. Yeah, there we go. Voila. There we go. I have successfully lengthened the ship. Now, all I need to do is a little bit more work on it. Namely, I want to fill in this area because right now it's looking very, very bare. Very empty. Grav drives, habs. Could go with more habs, but no. 300T Stellaris. Wait, what type of reactor do we have now? 350. We've got a 350. Oh, we could add another reactor, a secondary reactor. Don't worry, after I finish modifying this ship, we'll be done. Don't you worry. Oh my god, what would I even need all that equip power for? I don't think a 2-reactor ship is necessary right now, but whatever. Whatever, I'm getting ahead of myself. Deflector. What type of shield do we have now? $100S protector. One OS protector. 2 OS. We could just upgrade to the 2, straight up to the 2 OS. Oh, that adds a lot more shield power usage. Oh, those are Class B stuff. I was about to say those are really good. You need a Nokia? Yeah, just strap Nokias to the hull until it stops complaining. That sounds about right. It could just go straight up to the 20S. Yeah, I like the 20S. The idea of just adding a 20S. Let's go up here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we have a 20S. Now we can just remove that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, let's go... Oh, well, I don't want... Wait. Oh. 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 This isn't that expensive. Hold on a second. Ooh, we can give it a second reactor. And then that would validate needing to put in more shield generators, I think. Like, yeah, I could just... Okay, let's actually... Okay, change of plans. We're adding dual shield generators. This is going to be our ship for a while, because I doubt I'm going to be upgrading too much past this. Structural Horizon weapons mount. That sounds about right. Braking engine? Could do. Themios cowling. Oh, I see. So these are just aesthetic pieces. Demios hull. I don't want the hull. Nova cowling. Oh, that's what's on the front cowling? Okay, interesting. Nova thruster away port. Nova weapons mount. Can we... I'm not going to like what I'm going to do here, but I'm going to do it. And then we can add more DACA. Actually, now that I think about it, is more DACA really necessary? Because we could just modify existing DACA. Yeah, there's more engine mounts. Why am I adding more DACA when there's engines to be mounted? Okay, yeah, well, weapons. Weapons. Ah, see. Starship design, rank 1? Do I not have rank 1 starship design? I thought I had. Whatever. Okay. Let's go ahead and add another ballistic cannon. Let's also get rid of this and replace it with an autocannon. Yep, there we go. Dual autocannons, dual lasers. And then there's also a mount here on the bottom. So we could add another... Would you buy a disruptor? Disruptor. Let's see. Ooh, Hellfire auto. Oh, those are B class. What does an obliterator auto projector do? I think the disruptor... Yeah, the disruptors are, there's a disruptor beam. So it'd be a beam. Do I want that? Alright, yep, I'll give it a try. You've convinced me. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. The price is going up. Oh, we're nearing the limit. And I still have more I want to add. Okay. I'm going to... add more. Yep, that's about right. Let's see. Reactors, tabs, Grav drive. I could straight up just add another grav drive. I don't have the budget. God damn it. To plot longer courses, I could... Could just straight up replace the fuel tanks. Yeah, what have we got currently? The 200G? I could just double side it, but I'm feeling like... Oh, god damn it. And I presume that these don't fit either. Oh no, they fit. Okay. There we go. She's looking big and beefy now, boys. Okay. What next? Ooh, I need to add dockers, cockpits, cargo. Okay, let's... Oh, that's a lot of... No. That's a lot. Today we steal the moon. Yes. Okay. Let's add cargo so that we can start doing cargo missions. Ooh, we're coming dangerously close to over budget on this. Oh, there's still a big gap in the back here. I could temporarily rectify that by just moving the storage locker back. But I think the better option would be to find something to add there. Bays. I could add more bays. That would actually be a solid place to add a storage hold. Hold on. Assuming I have the space for... God damn it. Yep, those go... Okay, well, back to the drawing board. Okay, looking at it, I think my next upgrade to this would be a better cockpit, but that's a ways off. Let's see, fuel tanks, gear, grav drives. What can we afford? None of these, because they're all expensive. I could just go with another companionway. What's an engineering bay do? It's the same length as the main body of our ship, so... Have a galactic all-in-one berth. I can have put it in the budget, but I just need to know... Wait, what's the difference? I wish it would tell me the fucking difference. Galactic Armory, Captain's Quarters, Computer Core, Galactic Control Station, Infirmary, Living Quarters, Science Lab, Workshop. Okay, those are all good options. Those are all very good options that make a lot of sense, but I want to put more guns on it. Take a look at this fucking... I'm just kidding. I don't think we could duct tape any more guns to this thing if I wanted to. Yeah. Cargo, bays, weapons. Okay, let's go to the Habs. What seems like the best one? Armory would be neat. Captain's quarters. Control station would be interesting too. Especially because, as I am just now coming to the realization, our ship can only fire forward. And she doesn't look that maneuverable. Lads, that's not good. Infirmary. living quarters, science lab, workshop. We've already got the workshop. Full passenger slots too. Oh, well, I could add 2 more passenger slots. Nova Galactic Control Station. Ugh. Big target, yes. This thing's going to be more of a transport ship. Until I can get some more turrets on it. Can this fit under there? Oh, yes it can. And it would give us room to expand later, because we could move the... No, then the landing gear would be uneven. Wait, can I mount that to the... I could probably move the landing bay and then give us more room for expansion up top. But for now, it'll just kind of be filler. Yeah. Oh, I see 5 errors. Multiple reactors. Only one reactor is... Shit. Multiple shields. Only one shield. God damn it. Maximum weapon count. Ship has more than... Damn it. Need more. Ship is too heavy to grab jump. Oh my god. Unassigned weapon. Ship has weapons that must be... Okay. Well, first off, let's get rid of that. And we can only have 1 reactor. That seems kind of... That seems really poo-poo. There goes that reactor in favor of this Toradora reactor. Alright, well, I guess we're not having symmetry on this ship. Wouldn't be something we'd want, no sir. On the plus side, now I can move these. Oh, these don't attach to anything now. That's not good. Our engines don't seem to have a place to go now. That's not great. Trying to look. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. And it was going so well, too. Oh my god, that just looks stupid. No, I'm not doing that. I refuse. I could... let's see, control station. Oop, that's not... I add that, and then... add... that. Okay, yeah, there we go. And now our engines sit properly. It seems like a lot of effort to go through to get the engines to sit properly, but it's I'm sorry, ADHD, OC, a little bit. Giant butt. This thing's shaped. This shaped like a goddamn cigar. Good lord. Having the companionway under the ship like that seems like such a waste, though, because I'm losing out on all those hard points. Can I just remove the reactor down there and we just not talk about it? Yeah, I can just move the reactor down there. And then the grav drive can also live down there. With just this, what is it? The ballast cargo hold? Wait, this is a cargo hold? Oh, it's one of the... Okay, I see. Okay. Wait, where the hell did I get put a... Multiple shields. I can't actually fly with multiple shields, apparently. That's against the rules. That's illegal, I guess. Galactic Control Station? I'll take the control station over the infirmary. Also, I don't like how these can only be side mounted. Like, could you not? Like, why these gotta be side mounted, you know? Okay, what can I add to the back of this? I could just add a 3x3 engineering bay up top. That would be fucking... That would be something. Nova Galactic Workshop 2x1. Oh, wait. I have a frontier in the front. So why could I not just control station the bottom? And then... There's a meme. Just go ahead and make the obvious joke. I see where this is going. And I'm willing to humor you. Add Nova Galactic Engineering Bay. Okay. Okay, there we go. We could just do that. You know what? Asymmetry's cool. I decree it here. Asymmetry. Fucking cool. Wait, if I'm going to... Should I not just go ahead and grab the... Okay. Never mind. Wait, what reactor do I have right now? Oh, this is the 114. So I could go to the 124 and get myself more reactor strength. At the cost, though. Good grief. Oh wow, it is almost 5 hours. Wait a minute. Shit. Well, looks like I gotta finish this real quickly. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and get that started, you can. I'll raid you. I think this is going to be it for me, though. I forgot I had something to do at 1. I was, well, okay. Looks like I gotta finish this up real quick. 2 hours? What is this? 2 hours? Need more grav jump thrust. Shit. Yeah, go ahead. I'll raid you in a minute. I just gotta finish this and then. Yep, okay, so that's the grav drive we're going to need. Unassigned weapon, I can fix that. Yep. I'll raid you momentarily. Just going to finalize this. Sign things off, and then I gotta go. Like I gotta go immediately after this. Let's see. Okay, and now I just need to go. Abs, reactor shields, structural. Decimos belly 4. Nova braking engine port. Nope, that's not what I want. Nova thruster array port. What? Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry, I have to go. I need to finish this up later, right? I'm going to go raid. Apologies for interrupting last minute like this, but it's just gotta happen. All right. Right. Apologies for the abrupt cutoff, but I really gotta go. Right. See you Wednesday, lads.